Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2.
Persistence from Bosh, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
The 15-footer. Beal the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Back to Arenas. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And no good. Great D that time from Leonard. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Carter kicks to Lowry. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Pass to Bosh. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Bosh dishes to Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Hayes, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now Arenas. Pass to Beal. Monroe, wide open, knocks down the 3-ball.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry to the middle with the shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Out to Carter. 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. Right side Arenas. Beal against Carter. Lets the 3 fly, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's Lowry, and it's good. 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Arenas goes in, unset, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here is Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by DeRozan. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebound, Washington. Offside, Beal. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wizards trail by 3. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Going inside, and then Bosch with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the point. Carter against Arenas. DeRozan in the corner. Carter outside. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Rebound, Washington.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Toronto leading by 5. And DeRozan throws it down.
With the flush, DeMar getting up.
Here's Monroe. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Lowry from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
That's where you want Lowry shooting that triple. He's most effective from the corner.
He gets that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Lowry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Arenas. And he drops it in from the low post.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Arenas against Lowry. DeRozan surveying the D. Back to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The Raptors need to get a shot. Bosch can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. Neal with it. He's got 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Arenas against Lowry. Goes up on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Basket counts. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. .156 left in the first half. Monroe outside. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors leading by 8. Pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. For Toronto, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
A free throw drops for Leonard.
The line for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Down by 12. The shot by Beal, no good. Lowry against Arenas. Knocked away. .58 seconds left now here in the second. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 6 points. Here's Carter. Outside Lowry. With the drive. Can't stop the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Toronto wins. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
DeRozan against Monroe. Now here's Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Monroe left side. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's Beal in the corner. pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. Arenas has got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's DeRozan, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Arenas, outside for Beal. Hayes the pass to Beal. Pass to Unseld. There's a good screen. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside DeRozan. Inside. Stolen by Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry finds Carter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Monroe left side. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. There's a screen. Outside Arenas. And again, the turnover by the Wizards.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Arenas against Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Carter outside. Back to Leonard. 1:25 left to play in the third. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 14. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Bosch, the screen. High post shot. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Arenas with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Over Arenas. A shot by Lowry, no good. Monroe up top. He's covered by Leonard. Beal taking his time here. And here's Arenas outside. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 18 points. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 11. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. 11-point game. So the Raptors 5 right now. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Lowry driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bosch heads the pick for DeRozan. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. And Lowry has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Washington.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Raptors leading by 12. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Arenas. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got 16 here in the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
DeRozan for 3. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And stolen by Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. Outside Arenas. Leaps for it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Bosch double teamed and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They set the pick. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 15. Carter drives in.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
First team.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
That one misses. And they're pushing it up. Hayes, no good. And here's Toronto. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Lowry, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the fourth. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Good, he hits the jump shot. Arenas has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Hayes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hayes has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 12.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
He takes it in. DeRozan for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot is good.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Down by 15. Pass to Hayes.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
It's honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Misses off the right iron.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
DeRozan against Hayes. And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Monroe. Here he goes. First shot won't go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Pass to Arenas. With the crossover. Good work there as it goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's Wizards ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Knocks it down from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. The rebound by Bosch. The three from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes.
My goodness gracious, DeMar DeRozan from the next zip code. This guy is impossible to check.
Here's Monroe. And here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. Beal into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Bosch going inside, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From outside the arc, Arenas' shot is off. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Raptors, DeMar DeRozan.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Are allowed to review the play.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas passes to Monroe. Beal with it. Hayes with a screen. Releases. Beal's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
No good.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Pass to Arenas. And there's a pick. He takes it in. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Toronto trailing. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And again, Toronto, no good. So it's Washington now. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. On target from range. Monroe's got 5 now.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Arenas. Toronto making their last shot. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Washington converting.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Lowry outside. Inside. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both. It's Beal on the wing. Up and over Carter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Washington. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Shot is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lowry left side. Leonard up top. 20 feet out. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Arenas. Down low. Rebound Toronto. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Carter from outside. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. There's the steal. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Here's Monroe. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Arenas has got 9 points. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Beal outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. The Wizards with a lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Arenas' shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's Washington. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Hayes for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. And now a 4-point Washington lead. And there's the screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. No good on the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Leonard defending. To the wing, right side. Here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Beal outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. From behind the arc. And Lowry is good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Arenas, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Lowry left side. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Measuring up the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time. Round of applause for our participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Toronto has possession. So the Raptors 5 right now. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Leonard finds DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Arenas.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. For the lead. Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
The Raptors with a lead. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kicks it to DeRozan. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. Hayes has got 5 points. And here are the Raptors now. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. That shot, no good. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. The shot, no good. Now the Raptors with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession to Toronto.
And here are the Raptors now. DeRozan outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Lowry surveys the D. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Beal. He's got 7. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Bosch has got 6 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Arenas with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Lowry. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter against Beal. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bosch has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And we've just finished the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Wizards leading by 3. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. It's Beal on the wing. And the 3 off target. Carter inside. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Oh, rejected by Beal. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. For 3, Lowry. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Monroe. To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. Knocks down the triple. And Washington leads by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And DeRozan, here we go. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Pass to Hayes. Misses the 3. And here are the Raptors now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Lowry. Pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. To the inside. And he cams it home with authority. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lowry against Beal. Lowry with it. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. 40 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer. Can't get the 3 to fall. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now a timeout called by Washington. Nine seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Arenas. Oh, he got it! He got it! And Toronto calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
This would tie it. Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 19 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And he gets it to go.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
He buries it from 3. He's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here they come. Money.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Lowry outside. DeRozan passes to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. Offensive board. To the wing on the left. Bosch. No good on the 3.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. So it's Washington picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three by Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Frazier outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. No good on that one. Nice D from Frazier. And pushing it up, here's New York. Anthony finds Reed. Takes a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Los Angeles now. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Reed the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Kobe. The shot from the low post is good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
There's the drive. Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Back to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Reed a screen. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the shot clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West. And there it is for him. West has got 5.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Guerin passes to Reed. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. West with some nice D. Shoots. Here's Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Frazier scanning the floor. Reed the pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed
At home, that was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the basket by Johnson.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Fires for three. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A drive by Bryant. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Guerin, no good. Bryant looking it over.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop. He's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Up top, Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. 1:35 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Bryant. 6 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Guerin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Guerin's got the lead back up to 3 now for New York. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. West with the ball. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's West. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Anthony. For 3. That one misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Left side, West. Bryant on the wing. Back to West. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No good on the three. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. The lead is 2. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Misses the 3. Out to Anthony. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Johnson. Drills the elbow jumper. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Frazier with it. He's got 7. And the 3 off target.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Johnson for 3. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 6 on the shot clock. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. West against Frazier. Again, the miss by the Lakers. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Driving in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead, leading by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the foul on Magic Johnson. So that'll be his second foul of the game. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 8, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Sinks the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and an intentional foul right there.
Jerry West, first personal foul, third team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Frazier outside. To the paint. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. With the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Puts one up from 19, and good, he nails it. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead. James in the high post. He's against Ewing. It's tipped. West with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ewing, a screen on West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Guerin passes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Johnson finds O'Neal. West outside. Kicks it out to James. Nails the triple.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's New York with it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over James. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here's Frazier. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And it's Ewing in the corner. Pass to Reed. Going inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 on the clock. A shot by Frazier, no good.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
West, right side. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Reed covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Takes it inside. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on James. Out to Ewing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Frazier against Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Ewing. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for James.
Oh, man. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Johnson. Out to West. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
And he recovers it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Johnson against Frazier.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it. That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Frazier. Good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They can't.
Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. It's Bryant with a drive. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Inside. Bryant outside. Here's the pick. Second chance shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ewing passes to Anthony. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by West. West has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Misses from close range. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's West. Can't hit that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Ewing. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Drives to the hoop. Reed with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he makes it. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. It's Johnson with a drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for the Lakers,
and the Knicks with the possession here. Driving inside. Pass to Ewing. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Reed passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Guerin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
Here's West. He's got 6. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. West has got 8 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Top of the key. Nice jump shot. And Los Angeles leads by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Johnson. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Bryant in the high post. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And it's all tied up. Ewing's got his 2nd basket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Bryant against Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reed passes to Ewing. Picked by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. He's got 11. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. They get it back.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Johnson on the wing. 9 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. That one doesn't drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Can he count it? Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 7. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Small forward. Ewing, no good.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Reed. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Bryant, no good. Anthony outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Johnson. Can't cash it in from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Reed. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The kick out to Johnson. They set the screen. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 15.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Uncovered. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's West. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
13.
Knicks trail by 7. Driving to the basket. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Yes, it's good. And here's Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Johnson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Knicks trail by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
They get it back. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. He gets it up. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bryant finds Johnson. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Now O'Neal. Up top, Johnson. Fires it. Tries again. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. That one drops for him.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
4-3. And it's Guerin missing. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. He takes it in. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. From 13, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Johnson. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
New York ball.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's West. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Anthony. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He gets the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's New York. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Here's Frazier. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Outside Johnson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Atlanta now. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Fires the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hill against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Dumars. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. The 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Wasted no time on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Young pass to Bennett. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Dumars. A baseline J. The rebound by Young. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. No good with the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Bennett. Rebound, Detroit.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now, here's Dumars. After Grant Hill misses, Wallace with a screen for Hill. Lays it up off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young dishes to Wilkins. There's the pick. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. It's a tie ball game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Wallace outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Wilkins gets it to go. Here's Hill. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young against Thomas. There's the lob to the hoop. Hill looking around, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hill left side.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He's off on the first.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Hagan. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. So it's the Hawks now. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. That gives them the lead. Mutombo's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dumars. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Pettit. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. And here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mutombo kicks to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dumars. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
At the line for 1, Dumars.
Free throw, no good for Dumars. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit, and he dunks it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. And it's in there. Hill's got 5 now. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And he banks in the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the shot goes down. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Young, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Pettit in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Wilkins against Hill. Fires, high post. Detroit, no good that time either.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Hawks leading. They've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Outside Dumars. Driving inside. Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading by 3. Hagan passes to Pettit. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas surveying the D. Out to Wallace. Fires it up. The rebound by Hagan. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Lanier, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Wallace covering.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A three-pointer is right on target. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young drives in. Here's Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Clock is at 3. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Hill. Here's Wallace. Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. Hill with it. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Pass to Lanier. And Thomas has it in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good on the shot. Nice defense from Wallace. And here comes Thomas leading a fast break, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Wallace finds Thomas. Over Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Hill passes to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Over Pettit. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Dumars got the game tied up here for Detroit. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Wallace. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Detroit up by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lanier's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young looking it over. Back to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Dumars. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Floats one. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young with no one around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Hill. There's the screen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Dumars, and he drives in. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Wallace the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. Atumbo lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 1-point Piston lead. Outside Dumars. And the shot goes in. Dumars got 11 points here in just the second half. The Hawks trail by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Here's Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Hill kicks to Thomas. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, Detroit. Hagan passes to Pettit. No good again that time.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Young outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Looking to get back on track here. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Detroit has possession. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
3-pointer. And it's Pettit missing. Hill with it. Thomas outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Back to Young. Takes a three. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Thomas against Young. And he lobs it up. Going all the way to the rack. Hagan can't get it to go. Young against Thomas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Young looking for an opening. Drops in the three.
If you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Dumars, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Young's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. Goes back up. It's Thomas on the wing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside. Wilkins can't hit.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pistons trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Allie, thank you.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Jams it in off a great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Lanier. Down low. Here's Thomas. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Wallace. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Dumars. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Good chance here for Thomas. Rebound, Trae Young.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's a screen. Right wing, Hill with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Dumars. And he was fouled while in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hill. Wallace. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Wide open. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Wilkins. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gets the three to fall.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Headed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Headed's got 5 now.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lanier. Oh, deflected. Here's Hagan. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 3. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. That one rolls around and rims out. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Now Hill fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Young from long range. No luck on that one. And we finished off one half of play. Hawks ahead, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Young. Takes it inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Hill deflects the pass. Now Young with a steal. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man, and that one is stuffed right through.
The defense of Young is shining. Trae's worked hard on that part of the game.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Thomas drives in to the left side wing. There's a screen. Dumars passes to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Misses the 3. The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Young. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 9. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Wilkins pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket is good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Young. No good with a layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. He can't hit that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pistons trail by 11. Thomas passes to Dumars. Left side Hill. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, there's the alley. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas passes to Dumars. And that one's good. Dumars has got 11 points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks lead by 8. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young against Thomas. Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, up 10. Don't go. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. He shoots it, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's Hagan. Up top, Young. Lets it go from 14. And they pick up 2. Young's got 21.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Oh, the bump. No match for Young. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Young inside. Here's Mutombo. They shoot again. Pettit. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Atlanta leads by 11. Pettit's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Pettit. Kept alive by Atlanta. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Young, the pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
From outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. They set a pick. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Pistons trail by 14. With the drive. Count that one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Young, the pass to Hagan. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Young can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Wilkins. From 17. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Puts up a 3. Here's Dumars. To the right side. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Nifty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Young way outside. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew and then
into our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Price against Stockton. Price passes to Irving. James outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Irving missing. Hayward against James. Gobert with a screen on James. Out to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Left side, Irving. Price outside. Shoots over Stockton. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Brad Doherty pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Maravich against Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Price against Stockton. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James looking around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And that one drops.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Out left to the wing. LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. Here's Price on the wing, Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Shoots over Maravich. And it's Price missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Now Stockton. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James taken away by Kirilenko. Hayward finds Gobert. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Cavaliers leading, 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Stockton. Price outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Cleveland, Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Stockton. A beautiful reverse layup. Stockton's got his second bucket.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving passes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Shoots over Price. No good from Maravich.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving against Maravich. James in the post. Back to Doherty. The 3. Utah with the rebound. And now here he comes. Kirilenko leading the break. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Kicks it out to James. Irving with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Hayward up top. He's defended by Price. Stockton against Price. Hayward passes to Stockton. Gobert trying to get open. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Hayward. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter. Stockton's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Out to Hayward. Driving inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Poked away and stolen by Hayward. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Now here's Stockton. He's got 6. That's to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. 1:05 left here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Price for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Price has got 7 points in the game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Utah leading. Hayward looking over the floor. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hayward's got his second basket of the game. On the wing, Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Cavaliers trailing. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. 7-foot shot. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists tonight.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Maravich with the steal. Stockton in the high post. Working on James. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection.
Now James. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to Doherty. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's James. Doherty outside. Kicks it out to James. Doherty, the screen. Shot on the wing. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good from Irving. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton with no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Price, high post. Stockton's on it. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Doherty against Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Doherty. Price against Stockton. And here's Doherty for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Doherty's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here they come. And a wide open look for James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stockton against Price. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Stockton out to Maravich. Clock at 6. Hayward passes to Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty the screen for the lead, and it falls over the rim and in. Price has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. To end the cold streak, Utah moving it around. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayward against James. Here is Hayward, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard. Outside for Stockton, just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. The second chance effort, back to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Maravich. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Maravich has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Jazz. Irving against Maravich. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Stockton looking around. Out to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
LeBron passes to Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Out to Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Hayward. Sinks the three-pointer. Hayward's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Hayward passes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here is Maravich. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now here's Doherty. Outside Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Ilgauskas against Maravich. High post, Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Stockton. Looking to get it going. Swatted away. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. From deep. A rebound by the Jazz. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Gobert the screen. Here's Maravich. Outside for Stockton. A three-pointer, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Goes it up high, and Grant Doherty with the slam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Gets the three to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Price against Stockton. Price dishes to Irving. Doherty the screen. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Hayward. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the Cavaliers call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here's Price. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Stockton. We've got Irving. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. It's good from long range. Maravich has got the first basket here in overtime for Utah.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Rebound, Utah.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now, here is Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Irving kicks to Price. Now James. The kick out to Irving. Price with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Maravich. Clock at 6. Inside, and stolen by Augustus. Here's James. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Hayward. Some solid defense from Doherty. Irving from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Pete Maravich. He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Maravich with it. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Down low. Oh, off target. Timeout called, Cleveland. So here's Cleveland. And here's Price. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Stockton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of the...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Sweet move. High post, Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hayward against LeBron. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Price. And here's Doherty for 3. They get it back. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron to take the lead. Rebound, Utah. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. Irving against Maravich. Oh, the lob to Gobert. The shot, no good. Doherty in the post. Stockton's on it. The Cavaliers with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Here is Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Maravich dishes to Stockton. They need this one. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Gobert. Price. Got it!
And they do have a foul to give.
Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here is Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Maravich left side. Good! A huge shot to tie it up. Timeout called the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Gobert. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. And we'll be back right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward finds Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. And the Cavaliers with possession. Irving looking over the floor. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward passes to Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Irving hits to Doherty. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 21.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's Doherty. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
And the wide open shot from Price. And another three for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Hayward outside. Out to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving for three. Maravich. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hayward with the ball. Here he goes. Yes!
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, Cleveland. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James. And here's Doherty for 3. No good from 3-point territory. And so it's Utah who's scraped by with the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Pass to Maravich. Now Hayward. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Price. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Price. Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Price. He nails it, and we're tied.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Out to James. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Deflected. They retain possession. Out to Hayward from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Hayward's got 5 points.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Out to Hayward. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Price, the pass to James. Buries it from 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Stockton. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers leading. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Varejão's checked in. Here's Price. No good from outside. Here's Stockton. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 6 points.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Price, good on the 13-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich on the take. Here's Stockton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Here's Price. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Maravich. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And here comes Cleveland. Irving looking around. Utah grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. The rebound by Doherty. Stockton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, on the drive, Irving probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Now Hayward. He's got 5. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Again here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hayward with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Doherty for three. And Cleveland another three.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
The try by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Price. Give him 8. Poke loose. James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10, and he comes up with a bucket.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. Quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
And it's Irving off the drive. Blocked! Hayward against James. To the middle. It's tipped. James with a steal. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Pass to Verjao. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Irving. Off target with the open look. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Cleveland leading by 7. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward for 3. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, that's Hayward's game right there. I mean, he's out there to take and make these types of jumpers and to do so consistently.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Utah foul. Team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. There's the block. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. And there's the drive. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down. And there's a pick for the lead. It's deflected. James with the ball. 9 points in the game. Doherty, the pass to Verjao. James with the ball. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
For the tie, stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. .157 left in the third quarter here. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And that one falls for Gobert. He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers lead by 4. James outside. Shoots over Hayward. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Going inside. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2. Maravich has got 15. Maravich has gone 6 of 12 from the field. blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Maravich. Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Doherty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. For the tie. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jazz trail by 3. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Maravich, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert.
Well, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Doherty, the pass to Varejao. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Jazz trail by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Hayward. He's covered closely. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hayward's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Price, the pass to Doherty. And a miss there on the triple. And Utah has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Hayward, good.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Here's Doherty. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Price. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. The Cavaliers lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. On the mark with the 15-footer.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
On the wing, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Hayward.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And the Cavs with possession. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Irving, pass to Doherty. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And another miss by Utah. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let them up. This one's all but over.
And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Stockton's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for It's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Havlicek's shot is off. Chase passes to Iverson. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kuzi. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Irving, the pass to Malone. It's stolen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Cowens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Iverson. Unloads. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Snatched away. Pass to Bird. The three ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gets the three to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Greer. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. There's the drive. That one falls.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston, Dave Powell.
The Sixers trailing. Iverson passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Philadelphia with the ball. 52 seconds left in the first. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's the screen. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. From deep. He buries it from three. Pierce has got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
1 second left. It's stolen by Irving. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Shays has gotten his first basket of the night. And here's Boston. They set the screen. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shays, and the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kuzi pass to Cowards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. The shot off that time. Iverson's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Iverson. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Boston leads by 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson going inside. Here's Shays. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Lets it go from deep. Here's Cowens. Tries again. And the layup is good. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 5. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Malone. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. On the take. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Greer. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Here's the pick. Looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Iverson. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Celtics, 29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Iverson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird passes to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Iverson passes to Greer. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. They set the pick. Pass to Iverson. Good on the shot. Iverson's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Rebound Boston. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Down low. Greer, the pass to Malone. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Havlicek. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. And Boston leads by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
For the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Drives to the hoop.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Malone's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Inside. We got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. With 4 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the 4. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi from 18 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Bird, that's good.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Here's Malone. Kuzi with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside for Irving. He drops it from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boston leading by 9. Here's Pierce. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Right side, Irving. Down low. 5 on the clock. Malone. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Iverson passes to Malone. Great look, but off the mark.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 11. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Havlicek. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Shays. Right wing. This one for 3. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Irving. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Malone can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. They set a pick. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Bird. That three's off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Greer, the pass to Malone. Basket's good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up at the stripe. He can't get it to go. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up.
Can you dig it?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. There's a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek to the left wing. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Malone.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Deflects the pass. Iverson passes to Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's a pick. Here's Iverson. Drops one in from the wing.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so here is Philadelphia. Greer, pass to Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the shot goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Greer. Now here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Celtics with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Fires top of the key. Here's Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the baseline. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Irving, the pass to Shays. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kuzi's got his second basket on the night. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Ball stolen. 3 on 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shays passes to Greer. Fades and shoots. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That shot off. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Iverson's got 7 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. Pulls up, high post. And that's good for 2. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Buries it down low.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. And yep, it's good. He's got 9. So it's Boston now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Iverson passes to Greer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
76ers trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Kuzi. Tipped. Here's Greer. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Greer's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
And he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Iverson passes to Malone.
Boston foul. Ball 4. That's his second personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Driving inside. Shays passes to Greer. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here from deep three-point land. Kept alive. Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Celtics with the lead. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. To the wing, right side. Pierce. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
2 points. That one goes. Close game here in Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Cowens. He's got 7. Here's Havlicek. 3-pointer off the mark. Havlicek's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's in there. Shays has got his second bucket on the night. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Gets an open look and hits it. Kuzi's got 12. Kuzi's gone 6 of 8. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Iverson. So it's Boston now. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Pass to Kuzi. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Bird, that's good. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. 9 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Greer. Now Irving.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2. Julius.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. Havlicek's got 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Iverson passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi. A quick shot there. It's off target. Now Philadelphia with it. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Shays.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Pass to Greer. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Two on the clock. That one no good. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Free throw line jumper. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And Boston leads by 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone.
Celtics foul. Dave Fowler. That's a fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. And Malone gets it to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot from 20 feet out. To the wing on the left. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Kuzi. They set the pick.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. A great job to establish position and square up.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And he hits it to tie the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Greer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. The 15-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Greer, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. There's the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kuzi, pass to Bird, and is blocked. Here's Iverson. From deep. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Sixers lead by 4. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
We put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Iverson. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Clock at 4. From the top of the key. Again, the Sixers score.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Shays. He keeps control of the ball. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, They didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shift.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Now, here is Irving.
And the rejection by Bird.
Pierce dishes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes in.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
To the left wing. Kicks it out to Iverson. Screen by Malone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Here's Kuzi. The 10-footer finds the target.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. On the clock, right at the free throw line. Rebound, Julius Erving.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Iverson. Screen by Malone. Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense by Malone. On the wing, Iverson. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Clock at 4. Over Bird. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Good. Nice job down low.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Here's Greer. And there's the drive. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's Bird missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Shays. He has yet to score. Iverson, no luck. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Left side, Pierce. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's the screen. Over Kuzi. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Iverson's got 7 points. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Gets a very good look and converts.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Iverson outside. Here's Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson passes to Greer. Right side Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shaves the pass to Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Puts the move on. The shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. Kicks it out to Malone. Drills the three-pointer. Malone's got 6.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's good. He's got 9.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. It's Pierce with the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Allen Iverson. Havlicek outside. Over Greer. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Malone. He has 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Cowens, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Iverson passes to Shea. Here's Greer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Iverson. Screen by Malone. Uncovered. Iverson, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For 3, Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Back to Havlicek. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Allen Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And it's Bird missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. He takes it in. Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Boston leading by 3. On the floor for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Malone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Count it. Greer's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Out to Bird. Stolen away. Outside Irving. With the drive, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. And Paul Pierce with the slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The 3 from Iverson. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Havlicek outside. No good from outside. 76ers trailing. Outside Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shays the pass to Iverson. It's up a 3. And it's Bird with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 1. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. And then Malone with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Bird after Moses Malone score. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. Defended by Pierce. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. The shot by Cowens, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. He has 5.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Going inside. Malone with the block.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Shays. There's a screen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek outside. To the inside. Cowens passes to Bird. Inside. Shot by Cowens, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closer, intercepted. Bird looking it over. The tray. And it's Bird with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers leading by 4. And here is Iverson. Pass to Greer. There's the pick. Malone in the corner. Here's Greer. Screen by Malone. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Greer's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Greer. There's the three. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Shays. Bird covering. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Here's Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. Trying to find Havlicek. He's got it now. Snatched away. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Iverson from about 19 feet. Good. Nothing but net. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That one drops for him.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Shades. Pierce against Irving. Malone a screen on Bird. 4 on the clock. Shays the pass to Malone. Nice D from Bird. Up top, Havlicek. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and